All right. I just want to check something. Make sure everything's okay. Might as well plug in my phone. Have to look at that later, but yes, it's time to be back for some more Hogwarts Legacy. Can't remember what I was doing. In my mind, I'm thinking I want to keep going with the main story, but at the same time, pretty sure there's some side quests I gotta do. I think the main thing was I wanted that loom, and now I got it. Oh, wow, that loaded quickly. Maybe it's because I'm in the frickin' room of requirements and it hasn't fully recorded. Ooh, what you got there, Deke? Is that a birdie bought every flavored beans? Are you... I swear to God he's teasing me with this. It's just like, he's doing that thing where it's just like, oh. He's not even looking at the food, he's just like, oh, delicious, isn't it? Oh. And you wonder why some people don't like house elves. How is my gear situation going? I should look at that. I gotta go sell gear. Okay, I gotta leave this place, head to Hogsmeade, sell my gear. Let me take a look at my quest first. So, main quest, it wants me to go meet Sebastian. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. I'm heading to Hogsmeade anyway, so I might as well meet with Sirona. And I'm actually going to walk there, at least until I get out of Hogwarts, in the event that I find some level 2 doors that I need to unlock.
Lumos.
I know there's a tapestry in Hogwarts somewhere around here that I can use Lumos on. Oh, that's the room of requirement vanishing. Did I already unlock this one? I did, but I don't have the space for the gear. And I still don't. Like, I'm full, right? Yeah, full.
It's time to trade in my own.
Lumos.
Now I just want to check every tapestry with Lumos. And my character has the wand out again. Oh, I have to, like, stand still in order to put the wand back? That's the requirement? Stand still? I find that's kind of stupid. Oh shit, that's right. There's also the boathouse. There's a side quest at the boathouse. I'll have to go deal with that later. Alright, now it's time to fly. Seriously, have not unlocked flying mounts yet. I should use every spell. This is the way the... Yeah, see? This is why I'm using every spell. Because the game stutters. And if I was doing this in combat, that would be a problem.
Incendio. Accio. Vindo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
Yeah, see?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Now that I've used every spell, the game's okay with it now. Is this just a standard way to stand with your wand? So now, hopefully, it shouldn't stutter as much when I am in combat.
Well, my father naturally assumed I should.
That is concerning. Like, the only way to put your wand away is to just stand still. Because the amount of times you use your wand... And after you've like brought it out and you've used it a bit, your character's already in like combat stance.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Alright, what was that? I didn't like that. Did not like that one bit. That still hasn't gone up yet? Jesus. Just seen a little video on YouTube there while I was checking things out that was saying it's like, what if you use Avada Kedavra on students? So, like, the duel against, I think it's Sebastian you duel against? Like, if you just use Avada Kedavra on him,
You're back. Nice to see you again.
even though he's the one who teaches it to
What are
you,
we
so
looking for today?
you'd have to, like, cheat the game. Alright, so I can't get any of these traits out of gear, so anything that's weaker, I could just sell. I'd rather the offense and the defense rather than the trait. The traits are nice to have, but if I can't remove them, no point. I could buy each of these brooms from you, dude. But I won't, because they suck.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, now that that's over with, time to go to the 3 broomsticks, which is just right next door, and talk to Sirona.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Will do. I almost expected this to be like, oh, you've already completed this quest. Okay, cool. Here's some experience. Nope, not that fortunate. But at least this is a nice, easy, just travel there, talk to a person, you know, it's another fetch quest.
Hope you have a magical day.
It was an accident, basilisk breeder insists. A Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding among us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad.
All the latest wizarding news.
Every wizard with a wand knows that. I didn't realize there was. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge to the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members of with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mine. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads."
All the latest wizarding news right here. Read all about it.
So that would mean that there's... I mean that there'd be more basilisks in this world than the one under Hogwarts. Because keep in mind, that is under there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
That was placed there by Salazar Slytherin. So, it would be under Hogwarts currently. Should I walk there or should I fly? How far is it? 320? I don't need to kill any more mongrels, do I? Oh, those are goblins. Maybe a nice little spar. Oh, no, these are mongrels. Cool. Maybe a nice little spar with these mongrels will see if everything is okay with my spells. See, the dark mongrel knows his friend died, but he has no idea how or why. Ah, shit. Okay, this tree got in the way.
These rocks have seen better days.
That is the one problem with Defendo. You gotta make sure that the path is clear. Otherwise, you're not gonna shatter your target. Which is why I tend to try to cast Defendo, like, mere milliseconds before, or mere milliseconds after Glacius. You would think that I put Defendo on the same tab as Glacius to make that easier. But I do like the combo I've got going on here. Because if I face an opponent that I can't one-shot with Defendo, then I would Flipendo, then Confringo, then Expelliarmus, and then...
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
It actually wasn't that far away.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I have some here with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
I like that it said that Sirona was almost like she is now. I'm guessing Sirona was male at the time.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Hell yes. I still have things that I've written from back when I was even 5. And I'm just like, did I write this? Maybe 6. It might have been 6.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I got more I got more Horclumps if you want more Horclumps. I didn't give her my whole supply, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. I don't know how much she took. But I've got more. If she wants, like, 20 more, I'll give her 20 more. I have not been in need of Wiggenweld potions. I mean, I have been using them, but
This place has seen better days.
before I even can make it back to Hogwarts to, make the potions myself, I tend to find them. Is this going to be the Horclump cavern that I've already explored? I remember the first time I seen the Ashwinder's eggs. I was just like, nope, not touching them. Last thing I need is for something ferocious to come and get me.
Manners are important, though. What's this? You may want to move.
You did not die.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You dare slay one of my own?
Flipendo!
You will.
Incendio!
Bye. Did that kill him, or is he just gonna come running at me again?
And I haven't even had me tea. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Are they after me or someone else? There's no way they could see me.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Yep, Horklump Hollow. I've already explored this, but I guess I wouldn't have found the box because it wouldn't have spawned in. Or maybe that's why it didn't have a check mark on it when after I explored it, because I wasn't completed. I needed to have this quest.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo!
Fringo's just better instead of...
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I did not notice that before. Well, sometimes it's useful to come back when and look at something.
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Frickin' Devil's Snare. Does this stuff just grow naturally, or is it one of those things where, like... Whew. Or like it was like the, you know, created. I can't remember. Oh yeah, down there was the troll.
Confringo!
Hold up. Okay. It's the only way to go, so we'll go.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Oh, you're back!
Confringo!
Oh, jeez.
close one.
Yep. Things did not go according to plan on that one. I don't have a lot of spells that can actually hurt a troll. Yeah, I've only got like 4 spells that can actually hurt a troll. Arresto Momentum worked well. And the Glacius Defendo combo works well. Ooh!
Lumos.
Pretty sure I've gone this way. I think I've explored this area. Oh, but it gives me some more Orclump juice and Ditney. So I can't complain. Gonna keep Lumos on in the event that there's more Devil's Snare. We'll take these though. Not every day you find these. I am glad that everything came back, though. Because then that means I can just gather more materials. Ah, here we are. Oh, I get to read them? Oh, God, okay. This is just character backstory. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legitimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day on the 3 broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I would choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightening first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am ashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Oh, these are like all her friends, not just one. My dear Serona, I've sent the notes separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but I feel the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? And Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. I wonder if Ravenclaw won. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite. I'm guessing that's a house elf? Cream Crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Miss Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelous fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. And she goes and owns the Three Broomsticks. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Like this little side quest seems like it's setting up some, even like more things in the past. It's like, here are these characters in the past, and it's like if they could do a sequel, it'd be even further in the past. I don't know how I'd like that if they just keep going further in the past. I'm thinking if I wanted another Hogwarts Legacy game to take place even further in the past, I'd want it at the time when Hogwarts was just made. I'm talking the founders still being there. You get to meet every one of the founders and whatnot. You create a character and that character be one of the first students of Hogwarts. Just gonna stop for a bit to put the wand away.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. 'Cause 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 'cause
Are you still over here, or did you... Whoops. Might as well stop at the shop and sell the equipment.
Wonder who lives here.
I do appreciate you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Tartan class uniform, can't wear it, and it sucks for defense, so it's gone.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
This says it's lower, but I'm gonna still gonna identify it to see, because I'm pretty sure if I identify it, it will.
Thank you for passing.
Like, it's not going to appear in my inventory for me to be able to wear it, unless it's identified.
I could use some gold.
You know what? I've got some gold. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Oh, I can't talk to her anymore? I can't just be like, hey, you want some more? Alright. We'll make our way back. And it's not that far, so I'm going to just walk it. Gives me a chance still to spot potential secrets that I missed. And it gives the game time to load everything. Is the bottom of my cloak all dirty? I mean, it is raining. So it would make everything all muddy. And I did just come out of a cave. The amount of dungeons and caves and whatnot that you go through, like, characters' clothes probably get super dirty real quick. Ooh, almost missed my turn. Is that another way to Upper Hogsfield? Oh, gotta pet the kitty on the road. Meow.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Hello. I don't have all the stuff in Hogsmeade. I don't need like 5 more, but Impact shopkeeper Ellie Peck tries to... Oh, sorry. I'll have to go in there at some point.
You can stop a thief in their tracks, you see.
Did I not? Surprised I didn't. Honeydew Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whiz bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Resplendent robe. 2 more defense. One more defense. Geometric house cloak. Oh, there we go. I lose that concentration though, and I don't like that. Because it increased damage of all my damage spells. Quidditch cape. That's 3 more defense. And I lose goblins. I'd have to add some traits. 2 more defense.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Gotta purchase it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ba, ba, ba. At least it does give me a 3rd level trait slot, but 19 more defense. Can't say no to that. I'm putting this back on though.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, is the gear that I'm wearing count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, they all count as into my inventory. Which kind of sucks, but I understand.
My father always taught me to put my wand at the ready. Mind you, it's never the same after.
Knock, knock. Oh, this guy looks important. Either that or really, really shady.
I have a terrible curse where I can't continue working at work.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Now I'm curious. Like, I'm assuming that Sirona went through magical means to change genders, but like, is there no magical means to change your voice too? Or did she want to keep her voice like that? Because I'm pretty sure there's magical spells for changing one's voice.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points.
Yeah.
I'll forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Oh yeah, we're all upset about that.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Jesus, she looks a lot younger than what she is then. Because I could have sworn, like, I thought that Professor Garlick was, like, just got out of Hogwarts. And that she had just become a teacher just from that. It's possible that she just became the teacher. But I thought, like, from the look of her, that she had just gotten out of Hogwarts.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Why are you setting things up for a backstory?
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
A friend indeed. Funny, I haven't needed to step into Ollivanders ever since I got my wand. I've been pretty happy with it, thank you very much.
Someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I've forgotten to bring you down.
Ba, 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 ba. I should go talk with Oaks before I go deal with Sebastian. I don't know if I want to do the broom trials. I'm pretty happy with my broom right now, even though, yes, doing the broom trials gets the upgrade. Nah, I don't know.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I feel like once I gain access to flying mounts, I won't be using the broom as much. Even though the broom would inevitably, like, eventually become faster, I think. It's funny how everyone's been talking about bow truckles, but yet we've, like, yet to see one. Maybe there's one hidden somewhere, because they are so tiny, and you have to, like, look real close. I'm the only student not wearing a standard robe. I'm special. I just like this look. Kind of makes me feel like, you know, my character's already an Auror. Gives off that sort of, like, cool-looking Auror feel. Aw, poor you. I never actually sat and watched those two. You know, I think that's just a standard bludger, but it's not moving around as it should. Oops, sorry. Didn't realize.
Car is already studying for owls. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
Why does this game constantly remind me of the owls? The OWLs. Why? Why do I also get the feeling that this game is not going to make me do the OWLs? Like, something's either going to happen and I'm going to miss out on them, or they're going to be like, well, you're a 5th year student, your first year here. No, they're going to make me do it. It's I don't know. Half of me is like, they're going to make me do it because you have to. It's because it, like, it, come on, load. It's what defines what your future's going to be like. But the other half is going to be like, oh, well, why would they do it? Because it's the the OWLs is, you know, important.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Uh-oh.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I don't think you're overthinking it. I don't, like...
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Almost? Now wait just a darn minute. I don't know your uncle from a hole in the ground, but I'm pretty sure I'm more adventurous than he is. I've been to dungeons before the game tells me to go to dungeons.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Oh, let's talk more about that. What do you want to be? What do you want to do?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Well, she didn't actually give me a map I thought this was going to be a situation of here's the map, find the location. We're not going to guide you. Just like a treasure map or whatever. And I was like, oh boy, here we go again.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried.
Excuse me, pardon me?
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Excuse me, coming through on unofficial horror business. How far do I got? 741. That's not that far. If the game would, you know...
My brother just started a Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
The guide on the mini-map doesn't like that circular area there. I know you can't see the mini-map, but the moment I entered that, like, right by that fountain, the guide's just, like... First it's in front of me, and then it goes behind me, and then I was like, okay, go back, and then it goes in front of me again. Oh, the leaves get kicked up when I... Oh, really? Do they go back exactly where they are, or do they just... No, I think they legit move. Sorry, I love every little detail of this game. Because, yeah, there's other games where, like, what was that? There's other games where, you know, leaves shuffle about, but it's usually just, you know, standard leaf pile, and then just leaves shoot out of it to simulate the fact that you're moving them when you're not moving them at all. Like, this is cool. I'm sorry, it's just the little details that I really love. The fact that you've got a leaf that, you know, is flying through the air, and then it lands on the ground, and then when I run by it, it picks up again and shuffles about. I've never gone through this entrance of the Forbidden Forest. Perhaps I could find a unicorn? I did see one. Oh, we're going into from regular danger to extreme danger. Who's spotting me?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Wait a minute. That's a bridge. Hold the phone. Da, 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 da. I don't think it'd be this bridge. I know this isn't the way to go, but I want to explore a little bit over this way. Pretty sure if it was the bridge that was on the map, my character would have spoken up. Yeah, the poachers aren't interested in the normal creatures. They're more interested in the magical creatures. See, here's another bridge, but I don't think this bridge... Eh. This is the kind of forest, like, at least the outskirts of the... Candles. The frick?
Lumos.
Yeah, these are not the floating kind. I'm supposed to find floating candles. Oh, God, I was so close. But no, this is the kind of forest that I would enjoy walking through, like, in real life. In fact, not including the spider webs and the giant spiders and the centaurs. There's some forested areas that look quite like this. Okay, I have no idea what this is all about, but I guess I have to look for floating candles. Jeez, so close.
Who lived here, I wonder?
And yeah, the forest is usually very, Okay, character took out her wand herself. Why? Why did you remove your wand? Yeah, the forested area, like in my area, is just beautiful, especially during in the morning when the morning sun is rising, and it's not like raining or anything. It's like whenever we go walking there, it's hard to imagine that there's like civilization just nearby.
Lumos.
And Lumos does absolutely nothing. Pretty sure I've been here before. Isn't this where the Inferni were hanging out? And I already, like, took care of them? Possibly. Oh, there's a bridge over there. But I doubt it's the bridge I'm looking for. I am getting close to the campsite, though. And a wild spot. What wild creatures are over here?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Oh, is it nifflers? I might have to go down and get me a niffler. Those goblins can wait. I'm gonna go down and get me a niffler. Gonna put my combat spells on just in case. And that's why.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Yeah, you should do that.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
You know what? I get the feeling you're here for the
Everyone in
nifflers.
Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
What's that?
And no one to share in my victory.
Wouldn't really call that a victory. I mean, it is a victory. But we were just saving some nifflers. That's all. Now let's actually go save some nifflers.
Oh, no, you don't. Arrest their momentum. I'll look after you.
Got a niffler.
Arrest their momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm okay with having a second niffler. Alright, now we go deal with some goblins. I gotta keep my eye open for a Kneasel encampment, or a Kneasel spot, because Kneasel fur gives me access to level 3 traits that I can put onto my gear. The more Kneasel fur I have, the better. More poachers on the other side of the river. If it's not poachers, it's frickin' goblins.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? I did always like a polite battle.
This is what's great about the spell. It's a distance attack, so they don't know I'm here. Fuck. Wait. Where'd they all go?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
They all disappeared after I froze that dude. Alright. Well, I know what I'm doing here. Not that.
Repairer. Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How are these trials? How are these trials? They're not really that hard. Challenges. Exploration, Merlin trials. Increased store for gear. So I need to do 14 more. So 4 more inventory slots unlocked.
I should investigate.
I know I'm supposed to be looking for...
Lumos.
For, you know, Rolling Oaks, but... These poachers were here. They were just outside this cave, and then they vanished. I murdered one dude and froze another. I don't know. I don't know what's scarier, the actual spiders or this one that's not fully rendered. That is terrifying. Ew. Or are you fully rendered and that's just what you look like? Oh. No, I don't like it. That is creepy.
Lumos.
Wait a minute.
Revelio.
That's all that's here? Seems to be all that's here. Aha! Well, that's all that's here.
Lumos.
Nope. That spider still scares me. I know it's dead, but it's because it's not rendered, it's just terrifying. I'm gonna burn it.
Confringo.
I think the dead ones should be killed with fire more than the live ones. Well, I don't know where those poachers went, but yeah. Maybe they ran over this way to their goblin
This
friends.
to Oaks' campsite.
It's a dead goblin. All right, who done murdered the goblin before me?
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Another human? I'm famished. What have we here? Another human?
I'm sorry, do you know I'm here?
Never anything interesting around here.
I might be able to get away with yeah.
Where did they go?
Oh, frig. Please stop.
Stop it! I won't rest until you're dead.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Almost got away without being spotted, but oh, there's a journal. Druid wolf cape. Ooh, it sounds like a good cape for Shion. But I like her outfit right now. Lots of chests. Money. Deafening? Is that protection against mandrakes, or is that, like, increases the damage that the mandrakes do? I'm guessing increases the damage they do. Alright, I'm going to guess that the journal has what I'm looking for. A map and a journal.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Ranrock's lead agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we could work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Great, this is what I was expecting. So I just gotta follow the river. If I follow the river, I should find what I'm looking for. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's fine. This one's an easy one. As long as I stay on the trail of the river, we're good.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Yeah, see? Character reacts to when you find the landmarks on a treasure map. So I have not found the bridge necessary for... Oh, wait.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Sorry, mongrel. But I shan't have you find me.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Up we go. Unidentified outfit item. I think I gotta cross the... There it is.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. These rocks have seen better days.
Is there anything in the crumbling tower, though? Let's have a peek-see. Oh, I've been here. I know where I am. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. This is where I was trying to find another map. And I thought this was the location.
Confringo!
Didn't mean to cast Confringo. I thought I had everything.
What do we have here?
Well played. You're making this too easy. Get away! I hate that!
I meant to do both at the same time, disarm him and throw the weapon.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Whoops. Hold on. No. Come with me. I've already cleared this place out.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Oh, shush.
Is somebody there?
Nope.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Not quite. Glad I was never locked up here.
I didn't think Expelliarmus would shatter him as well, but I was trying to disarm him. Am I in the Goblin Outpost? I don't think so.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Is it what I need? Luckily, all the treasure chests
Well,
have...
the war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Oh, look, I missed a chest. And I can't care anymore. I haven't been hurt. Haven't needed to. That ranger's gonna cause some problems. I don't know if I can reach him.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
How many of you are there? There's 3 of you.
goblins will finally rule over Wizards.
Woo!
Do you find this out?
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Hit a troll with its own bolt. Oh, that's right. The troll's nearby here. Well, going back in here, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is where I defeated that big troll. Or not troll. The named goblin. I wonder if he's back.
What will we find in here?
Things I've already found, because I explored this area on my own. Ah. I find it funny.
Revelio.
Oh, yep, okay. Goblins are back.
Miserable human around.
A miserable human, are you referring to me? There's two of them there. I know one of the ways I took care of these guys last time was I managed to Petrifist Totalis both of them as soon as they realized I was there. But I think this time we're just gonna get rid of one of them real quick.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame.
This is why I have Expelliarmus. That did not go according to plan. I did not mean to do that. Luckily, none of these guys saw me. Oh, God.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Not as cool as I wanted to be, but whatever works. I wasn't even concealed.
I want...
You'll soon regret not bringing us a meddling promise.
Bonk!
You can't stop us.
Alright. Sorry that I've been quiet. I've just been focusing. So yeah, I remember this area. Because I remember I couldn't get into this door here. And I was just like, ah, yeah, probably a quest or something. Nice hat.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
I think I know where it be.
A boiler door. How to open it?
You've already opened it.
One way or another, we'll get what we're
Wonder if I could sneak and get that wand. Pretty sure I got everything in here. Yeah, there's just some weaken well potions in here that I don't need. But I wonder if this time I can actually sneak and get that wand without being spotted. Because it's just around the corner. Yeah, you saw nothing.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
We'll leave these goblins. We'll let these goblins live. I don't think their big guy is here. I think I've already taken care of him and he's gone for good. And these guys are just, you know, enjoying their time. Man, if only he could teach me how to deal with those kind of locks. That'd be great.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you! You did it! I found my wand and... Wait! You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
Both.
Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you.
That is a nice suit, though.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Ah, so all Ranrock needs is a hug. That's all he needs. He just needs a hug.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Or feed him, for that matter, if they forgot he was there. Well, kind of sucks that they forgot that he was here, because then... Oh well. Those other goblins will come back and be like, hey, where's the rest of our guys? Why are we the only ones in the base? And then in one room, they'll see that fighting happened. And that all their goblin friends are dead. The music of that dungeon actually fits so perfectly. Wow. Like, it ended just as I was leaving. Yeah, I don't see why people complain about the combat in this game. I love it. Like, yeah, people say it's repetitive.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey. Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
Seriously, dude? One less goblin to worry about.
Revelio.
Alright, how's my gear doing? 13 out of 32. Okay, still got lots of space. Let's see about quests, since that one was done. I think I could do the main one now. Unless I could really find this freaking treasure. It's not going to be worth it anymore. So I got to go to Feldcroft. Feldcroft is quite the distance away, if I recall. Because I'm all the way over here. Feldcroft is down here? Yep. I might walk it. Half me was just like I'm gonna fly, but I might walk it. I could stop by Lower Hogsfield, and I think there's a shop there. And as I'm going there, I could stop by, like, maybe get a few of these Merlin trials down, and the Age of Magic hotspot. I won't have enough to do all the Merlin trials. But the main reason why I want to do this is, one, there's a waypoint here that I can unlock. This will also unlock Irondale, and I can go see Irondale. I might, since I'm there, I might stop and do the broom quest. Well, first things first, though. We got to get out of this,
An intruder!
Nope.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
You're lucky you fell. I'm just gonna let you stay there frozen.
Potato.
You know what? I was gonna just leave you, but now...
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
No? No? You don't want to fight no more? Alright, fine. Yep. Everybody's looking for me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
This is also another chance to keep an eye out for any potential bridges from that map. Why did rolling take my wand out? I suppose the only way you'd want to dodge is when you're in combat, but...
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Ooh. Hi, guys. There's only 3 of you?
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind, and we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice? I hope your affairs are in order. What the?
Your poaching days are over.
Asking if my affairs were in order. And then immediately dies. That ice blast did more damage to all of them than I thought. I want to see something. Nope, not a speck of mud or dirt on me. Although I do love the little footprints I'm making in the mud. But there's no dirt on my cloak from rolling in mud. Game sucks, unplayable. Not realistic enough. Wait, butterflies again.
Lumos.
I'm gonna follow the butterflies, because they lead me to treasure.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I've never seen
No!
Oh, I will make you pay.
Ow, asshole. Bonk. Take that,
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
jerk. Alright, I did open it. I didn't really see what I got. I'm guessing money, but I did open it. Lots of Inferni around here. Have I been here before?
Lumos. Lumos.
Possibly. Oh, maybe not. I know I've been to a cave very similar to this, but...
Revelio.
There's another treasure chest over there. But that's in a different part of the... different section altogether.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's another cave over here. I want it. I swear to God, if these guys take one step towards seeing me. Oh, that's... It's all the way down there. Isn't this what's-his-face camp? No, you're fine. Don't worry. I don't remember there being a cave here. Well, what do you know?
This looks intriguing.
Pinstriped scarf. I'm right under all those in furry. That's why I could see it on the map. Or I could see the treasure on the... when I used Revelio, but... Alright. Back to the adventure. Swear, those dead goblins are not me. Didn't do it. When I kill a dead goblin, there's nothing left of them.
That warrants a look.
No, it doesn't.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
You okay? You're just casting spells? Oh, you got a boo-boo. His wolf was easier to handle. A violet-looking scarf? Ooh. A superb violet scarf for students who have the key to everything. I mean, it goes with the hair. Kind of clashes with the rest of the outfit. I'm gonna have to go through those enemies.
Lumos.
No Lumos.
Which to orchestrate one's treachery. An intruder in our midst.
You say a traitor in your midst or a shooter in your midst? You didn't see nothing. Where are they poofing at? I don't like that they just appeared. Hey, I didn't show up. I just attacked some dudes.
Has seen better days.
I don't know what's up there, and I don't want to know. Gonna make me cut through the forest, mostly. I mean, there was a forest on the map for the treasure, but I don't know if the forest comes before or after the bridge. Oh, hi. Where are you running off to? Well, there is another... How many of the leaves do I have for the... One. I have one left. Which means I can only do one more Merlin trial. Do I want to do this one? Because it looks like it's going to be one where I have to destroy all of those. I mean, that's an easy one.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Yeah, like I said, easy. Could have used Defindo to slice them all up, but... Ooh, I hope you didn't hear me. But Shion doesn't like you, so we're going to get rid of you. Tracker and Stalker?
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
I swear there's something.
Really? You okay, dude? Your friend just shattered to a million pieces, and you think there's something?
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Accio.
Incendio!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
It really took that much. That was... I figured it would take more than that to take him out. But I guess not. These poachers are getting easier and easier. But then again, they were at level 20, and I'm reaching level 29. I'm reaching 30. Yeah, these enemies are starting to become too weak for me to deal with. Man, I wish there was a pile of leaves somewhere. Like, just give me a pile of leaves to jump in. That's all I ask. Not just a pile of leaves for me to run through. Just one for me to jump in. I could make a quick stop
nice to see you, my young friend.
Could make a quick stop to the room of requirement. Pretty sure I've got some gear to identify. Yeah, I've got a couple to identify. 3 of them. Let's make a quick stop to the room of requirement. What do we... Oh, right. And this one is that quest. And what's this one? Hall of Herodania? Head up to the room of requirement. maybe I'll accept those quests, because a lot of times these quests are just like, oh yeah, I'm heading in that direction anyway, might as well do them. Game, are you... Okay, for some reason my minimap is not showing me where I should be going for the room of requirement. It's still showing me to meet Sebastian. Oh, hi guys.
Go back to your tea and biscuits whilst you have the chance.
Footwork, man!
I do love that one of them is Irish and the other one is English. It tracks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did his humming really annoy you that much? Poor guy. Oh, I feel bad for him.
Repair him.
No, I can't repair him. No. Alright, time to see if I can remember my way to the room of requirement without the tracker. No. No. Yes? No?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nope, this was the divination tower. And this is to arithmancy class. Quest can be tracked in the quest log. Yeah, I know that. But I'm not trying to follow a quest log. Let's try the other way. Or maybe it was down... No, it had to be up on one of the towers, right? Has to be. Just trying to get my bearings. Pretty sure it's not here. No. It's over there. I'm sorry, was that a page that I just witnessed?
Revelio.
It was. Portrait of Sir Cardigan. Sir Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Ow! I knew that name sounded familiar. Oh, this is not the way either. Why are you not showing me the way? Am I right and I have to go out one of these side paths first? Oh, frick. I probably have to go out that door. It's going to take me all night in-game to find the room of requirement. Yes. There we go. Cross the Transfiguration classroom. Go to this side and head up. Are you a level 3 lock or a level 2 lock? You were a level 2 lock.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Yep. Yoink. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Attention, I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activity fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or Kneasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved to this frivolity to 4. Jesus Christ, Black! Worst manager ever. That's one of those moments where it's like, then what's the point? We might as well just not do it. Ooh, is this what I think it is?
Revelio.
Boggart closet, yep. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful boggart that 5 professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf tornado, a plate of haggis, and a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. And yet I'm not allowed to open it.
Accio.
Nope. Can't open it. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't matter anyway. Don't know ridiculous.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Or as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Alright. Back to finding the room of retirement. I mean, requirement. Room of retirement. The room where you retire for the night.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Seriously, I love exploring the castle at night. Dear God, do I love exploring Hogwarts at night. Almost. Need to go up higher. There we go. Now I'm reaching familiar territory.
Can't catch me!
I wasn't trying to catch beeves. Hey, I made it. Does Peeves even sleep? Two male Nifflers, but Niffler's a small, furry, mischievous beast that causes mayhem in its pursuit of shiny objects, which it stores in its marsupial-like pouch. We're gonna have two Nifflers. Why not? What do you guys give in return for food? Niffler fur? And yoink! We'll get some of these Jobberknoll feathers. Oh, I get more than one. Nice! At least he comes running to me. You gonna come over too, Mooncalf? There, everybody's happy, everybody's fed. Actually collect one of these again. Make me another. Collect some Dittany. I need that bigger frickin' potting place. Alright, so it was some cobalt rivet gloves. Looks like I definitely prefer the fingerless ones. And this one was Cobalt Adventure Ensemble. Scorching. Increases damage with Incendio. I mean, it's better than, nothing, unless I could find something to... Because that's Incendio 1? Yeah, it's Scorching 1. Let's actually see how that Druid Wolf Cape looks. Where's the Druid Wolf Cape? No traits applied, and they suck in defense. Let's see here. Because I've got this on right now. Let's see what traits we can give it. Yeah, I need Duracall Feather. So I need Duracalls and Measles. I don't use Petrificus Totalis all that often anymore. Usually I'm sneaking and firing from a distance. I need something that's like allows me to like Disarming 3, that'd be great. Or when did I get Bombarda? So right now, maybe just something to protect me with? And I think I'm going to have to go with Goblin Silver resistance. Because, honestly, it's the goblins that do the most damage to me. I'm not afraid of the Dark Wizards. They do nothing. They do nothing at all. Oh, look, I actually spent all night in there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, you're actually over here.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
A Depulso master? Doesn't compare to my Glacio Defendo combo.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
Mm-hmm.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
This one.
There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
As long as I get
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
No.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
How the hell have I not found it already? There's the big question. Oh, hiccups. I don't think this button was here before. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Well, very Chamber of Secrets like almost. I feel like this was designed to be like, look, this is the closest you're getting to something very much like the Chamber of Secrets. Just deal with it for now.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Time to see if I'm as good as I say I am.
the switch reset everything. Good to know. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Got her cape. Okay, so there's a cape. Okay, so that does go there. I think I already see what needs to be done. I mean, it's probably not the way they wanted you to do it, but... I'm sorry, is that another treasure chest over there? Well, I gotta get the treasure chest. I can't not get the treasure chest. Okay, so if I get squished, it... Can't get squished. Nope, nope, nope. Pull you over here. Da, 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 da. That is exactly where I need you to be. Can I like depulso you for a second? I mean, I could depulso you and... Perfect. Boo! Silver wooden spectacles. Not exactly what I thought they'd be. But that's fine. We'll just reset the puzzle. Because I've already solved this. I feel like it's more... like the biggest puzzle is to get each hidden treasure.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Ah. It's going to be a jumping puzzle. But the other treasure's over here. Is that it? I'm only moving the one? Seems like it. Can I depulse you from here? No. Oh, you're gonna get blocked there. I have to loop you around. Ooh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Come back. Gonna slide you right in there. If I Accio you again, it's gonna move you back here.
Revelio.
Okay, how do I get you? I know what I have to do. I have to get it onto there. I have to slam it onto there so that I can push it down this way. So that I'm able to get in there. That's not going to work. If I push it this way, it's going to slam there. Will that split it up? Hold on. Will you split up? No, you're going to be completely... If I push you here right now... No. Unidentified outfit item. No, come on. Oh. I don't think I can get that from here. I gotta reset it. Gotta reset. And then we Accio you into there. So I can stand here. And then reset ya.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
I mean, I even got...
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Yeah, the actual puzzles were easier than, you know, the secret puzzles. The actual puzzles were just like, oh, you just go through this little bit here. You just push this once or twice. Getting the actual other treasure chests, that was the tricky part. I like block puzzles. I've liked block puzzles ever since Legend of Zelda.
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Good. You know what? That's the best thing you've said. Keep tormenting him. Hey, you spreading rumors?
Madame Kagawa said she's never seen
I also want to go back to the room of requirement because I just got a unidentified piece of equipment.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once.
Bop, 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 bop. Back to the room of retirement. 325. No wonder my eyes are getting droopy. Oh boy. Alright, identify this. Diamond casual school uniform. Alright, so is all that like... No, I believe it was all an ensemble. So basically, for hat, Herodonia's cap, a cap once worn by the famed Herodonia, earned by solving the puzzles. Oh, actually, I like the little feather. So I got the cap. There was a cloak. With a hood? That's cool. Herodonia's attire. Ooh, I got the handkerchief necklace? A necklace set with 3 turquoise gems, earned by freeing Roland Oakes from the Loyalists, returning his wand to him. I don't know why, but I feel like this entire ensemble is just a big old reference to something. Like, it's got a little bit, like, a little bit Link from Legend of Zelda. It's got a little bit, it's got a little bit, like, King's Quest. King Graham King's Quest feel to it. I do love the cape, though. That cape with the hood, I do love it.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating. But Professor Rocket actually...
Did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Oh, hell yeah, I did. Take a look at this.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
I'm wearing it right now.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Second favorite? You mean I didn't beat her out? Yeah, I do love the cape. Not sure about the actual outfit itself. Where's my... Put this back on. Ooh, that actually matches in color with the cape. The hat, though. The hat. Where is that? Yeah, I was gonna say, what is the light sun hat with? I feel like this will do because I could just, you know, hood up. I like it. I like it a lot. Gonna have to go sell some gear. Oh yeah, I found the... Because I already had the Celestial Blue, I found the Celestial Light Gray, but I still like the Shell Metallic right now. Ribbon spectacles, gold rim, gold half rim, silver half rim spectacles. Them Quidditch goggles. Out of all the face stuff, I like the mask. And it does kind of go well with the neck. But I don't need it on right at the moment. Ooh, maybe. Instead of going with black. I didn't realize I had green. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, which reminds me, I gotta save. It's been a while. There's another 3 hours added to the list. And I'm pretty sure I'm still, like, near the beginning of the game, give or take. I don't need the room of requirement anymore.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute, I was stirring, and the next, I was swimming in Wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out, I just spilled my flask. Wasn't my fault.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can pay them a visit as Sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
No, no, you don't want to be a muggle. I'd rather double potions than, like, you know, double math. Alright. What next? I know there's another quest line here. Where was that? Besides this one, which had the, you know, the Summoner's Court. Right, the boat. Let's track that one. Yeah, let's go take a look at the murky depths.
You must try
Is he going downstairs again? That sounds like Peeves. I think there's one more secret somewhere in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Nope, you're nothing.
I've been sending out my mother. So many letters arrive every day.
What are you doing all the way over here? All right, you're at the boathouse. Right. Oops, sorry. Going down these stairs is one thing. I bet you going up the stairs, pain in the ass. But then again, Hogwarts is nothing but stairs. So I figured wizards and wizards would be fine with stairs.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Yes, you're right.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
You know Mermish?
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
I mean, they are literally beneath us. They live in the murky depths.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind.
That may be a bad idea.
Is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Yeah. Then again, I don't know about mer people. They might need water to survive. So, I don't know if they'd have an interest in taking over the world above.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, Sirens, come from Greece.
I've opened a can of worms!
Scotland has Selkies, and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance.
Could also be a trap.
If I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Ooh, boy. I feel like this is a trap.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Confringo!
Well, what do we have here? Yep. One of those is definitely mer people. At least from what we've seen in the Triwizard Tournament.
Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
All moths come with me. And one more. Where are you? Right there. And in you go.
What do we have in here then?
Still don't trust it. Still don't trust it.
Nerida will be happy about this.
I wonder if Merida making friends with the mer people here is what, like, caused them to open up to Dumbledore later. Because he had a connection with them. Like, he was able to speak with them. And he was cordial with them and everything, and had some kind of connection.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
As you said. I love these choices. It's just like, yeah, this is mine now. Bye! Starting as a school bully eventually leads down the dark path.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, potentially, this is what caused it so that Dumbledore was able to be nice with them. Alright, and I don't care about that quest, so I believe I can now make my way to Sebastian, finally. Still gonna walk it because I want to stop by a few of those towns. Is it still trying to guide me to the room of requirement, or it is? Let's remove that waypoint. I don't need that waypoint anymore. funny how a lot of these students are just like, I'm not allowed to leave the castle. But then again, some of them are too young. Like, pretty sure... yeah, because only third years and up are allowed to go to Hogsmeade. So first and second years have to stay in the school at all times. It be raining, we're putting the hood up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Those aren't the two students that got kicked out of, like, Zonko's joke shop, or is there? I could have sworn it wasn't two Slytherins. I thought it was, like, a Gryffindor and a Slytherin. Or, I thought one of them, at least, was Gryffindor.
do look forward to going home for the holidays.
I just thought of something. What if I have to fight a dragon later on? I mean, we got attacked by a dragon. Well, he got fixed. I wonder if he got fixed by one of the teachers. Ignoring you. 'Cause I don't care about that. Well, it was raining a little bit ago. It's fine. It's kind of like going incognito as I leave the castle. I don't know why it didn't just leave me out here. Why did I have to take that roundabout way? I feel like this tracking system is not the best. Ooh, she windy. Really windy. Man, look at that cape billow in the wind. I love it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That's why I usually, if I'm wearing a sweater, I usually wear it as a cape. Just to have it blow in the wind like that. Hold on. I should be able to unlock this now, right? Yeah.
Alohomora.
Not raining anymore. Take the hood off. Wish there was just a simple button to just... Blue flat cap. It's fine. I could just sell it. Small games table. Ah, the wind died down. Or kinda. Nope, still good and windy. That's the fall for you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you remembered his name because I would have forgotten.
What can I help you with today?
No, I already found something better, so I can sell that. That's not worth it. Venom 1, increase venom. Nah, don't use venomous tentacula.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Who knows? Because if I was flying on a broom, or was actually using fast travel, nah, he'd never see me again. There's a hill over there, but I think or cave, but I think I already got through it. He did not have any mallow sweet for me to do a Merlin trial. Hogsmeade would have had that.
Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon.
None too soon? Come on, all you did was cast a single Confringo. I suppose it did crawl around. Oh, look, there's a sign already here saying Feldcroft. Interesting. Wait, hold on. This sign points in that direction for Feldcroft, but my tracker is telling me to go this way. Oh. Because that would be the quicker way. We're going on an adventure. Sorry, quest tracker. This doesn't take me to any of the like shops or anything that I potentially wanted to see, but I've never been down this way, so I might discover something new. And now I've finally updated. Hold on. Something just came to me. What if this little statue thing here is... Oh, it is! It's one of, a waypoint.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, so I'm looking for an archway that has a waypoint. That makes things a little bit easier to solve that. Just find a waypoint that I've never been to yet, and boom. Well, up ahead is there's another waypoint, but just keep following the road. You want me to go this way? It's hard to actually read this map. But yeah, because I think the other way leads me to a lake of some sort? A small lake?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
I'm curious.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Up. Gotta put my stuff back on because I'm no longer feeding pets.
See it again. time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a Horcrux.
Aww.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tombstone.
I've robbed every...
Okay, these guys are a little bit stronger. Makes sense. They're a higher level, so one-shotting them is out of the question, but I can still do a crap ton of damage.
Someone messing about.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo.
You insolent crap!
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now?
I thought I dodged that.
Confringo. No! Arresto memento. Petrificus totalis! Damn you! Glacius. Confringo. Petrificus totalis!
Ooh, right into the tree.
I did it. And an ashwinder, no less.
Yeah, this isn't your first time taking on an ashwinder.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah, but I don't have any mallow sweet. Fresh out.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Destruction 1? Can I not get in this tent? Excuse me? I mean, there looks like there's stuff in there. Interesting. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Just the one? Can't be just the one.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Can at least get some ashwinder eggs.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
It's not really a pleasant surprise when we've already seen it. Wait, I can go this way? Oh, cool. There's a path this way the whole time. Back on the road again until I just slightly bump into this. But well, there's a cave here. I'm sorry. Is this an entire reparo situation? Looks like it.
Reparo. Lumos.
Never
I
know.
should investigate.
There could be, could potentially be some devil snare in here, but for the mostly there's just going to be a treasure chest at the end. Come on, let it load. Ah, it's another situation like this. Okay. One of these is gonna have a door that's gonna have a treasure chest behind it. It's you! Unidentified hand item. You had nothing. Well, at least I got that. Oh, hey. I just love it when you enter a building and it's like nighttime and then you come back out and it's like day. It's almost like I spent the night in there. Even though I spent like 2 minutes. Maybe. Less than 2 minutes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is this Loyalist commander to the ground. Oh, so this is a goblin camp. Do I want to raid this goblin camp? There is treasure chests in there. Oh, so dodging actually gets me out of...
Ranrock's vision of goblins.
Confringo. Tego. Flipendo.
I hate that!
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Tego. Stupefy.
Do you find this?
What happened to the other goblin I flung away? There's no way. There's no way that I... Ooh, hi. Like, there's no way that I managed to knock him off. Great, there's another one. Is there another one? I don't see any more on my map. Oh well, I came here for the treasure. Binding. It's also a Merlin trial, but I can't do it because I'm at a Mallow Suite. But that one's an easy one to do.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Not enough Mallow Suite. Is there any more of their treasure? No? Unless there's something up here. Oh, hey, mister. What are you doing, huh? That's what you're doing. You're pushing buttons. I'm sorry? Why did you not grab onto the ledge? Mister, you're in the way. And you're making a mess. As usual. Hey? No biting. That almost looked like I could enter there, but... Look, like I said, you're making a mess. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to kick you out. Oh, oh, tail. That's only one. It was just some pets. Ah, I got fur all over my face. Alright, Feldcroft region. There's an enemy up ahead. Oh, it's just a mongrel? A dark mongrel? Easy-ish to take care of, considering the fact they're just a few levels below me.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. What was that?
How nice of you. Let's get this over with.
I hit the button, please? Still fur all over my face. Yeah. Dark mongrels, dark mongrels. I'm gonna immediately... It's a dangerous area here. Glad to see that's my level, though. Makes for interesting fights. I stopped for a second to let the character pocket the wand, but she doesn't seem to want to, so we're going to keep going. Now that's a bridge. Luckily, I have to go this way. No reaction to bridge.
Who's there? Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
I mean, if he wanted to zoom up to me, that's fine.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Perfect.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
What do you
Let's
have
have
for
a look,
sale?
shall we?
Ooh, Mallow Sweet, hell yeah.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Family antique broom.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I don't need any of those. Do I want to pay for the broom? I don't think so. I have the money. But I don't want to buy a...
So nice of you to stop by.
I don't want to buy their antique broom. I'm able to do a Merlin trial or two now, though, because I've got 2 Mallow Sweet. What? You couldn't climb up when there's vines on it, but when the vines are gone, oh yeah, free reign.
Revelio.
Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Sorry if that startled her, but... What would have been the point of coming here?
Revelio. Confringo.
Apart from jumping down into that, but that's not going to help me much. Now I think I see. Yeah, knew it.
That solves that.
$125 HP, nice. And a talent point. Luckily, it gives you all your talent points, like, with the amount of levels that you got starting at level 5. Because if it didn't, you would have missed out on some talent points if you over-leveled. Ooh, I got something from combat. Hello. Defeat 70 Dark Wizards. Protego Shielding 2. And then I'll get Protego Shielding 3 if I defeat 100 Dark Wizards. How am I doing on mongrels? Still got to defeat a bunch of mongrels. Okay. But I got a talent now. What talent do I want? Still not sure on Defendo. Maybe if I put one more talent into here, like if I do Perfect Protego. Just in the event that I do get it off, it'll keep enemies away from me. Then I just need one more talent point here. And then that'll be done. I have not touched Dark Arts at all. At all. Stupefy is the same effect as Curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. And apparently, with that particular trait, like the only thing you need to do is make sure everybody gets cursed. Yeah, all you need to do is just make sure everybody gets cursed, and then you strike an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Yeah, that right there. If you had this and this, then all you need to do is, like, use Crucio to curse one target, and then curse nearby targets, and then use Avada Kedavra, and it murders everything. Kind of broken. This is also a bridge. That looks very similar to the bridge in the map, but not talking about it, so we're just going to walk right on by. We're almost to Feldcroft anyway.
Revelio.
Well, seems like a small little hamlet.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The Feldcroft Well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Oh, this is that place.
Revelio.
Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. I can't use any more Wicked Will Potion. But I did finish a challenge. Pages in the Highlands, so I got the Highland Explorer Cloak. So next I'll get the Highland Explorer Gloves if I get 16 more. And then I'll be finished with the Highlands. These all going to be like level... Oh, no, that's a level 2.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ooh, that is good. So there's a demiguise in here. And is this regular chess or wizard's chess? I mean, it could be wizard's chess, could be regular chess. I know the demiguise on the thing over there, but get the treasure chest and then I'll wait for night. Painting. And some money. there a treasure chest that I missed or something? Or is it just on the other side? Or what's going on here?
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside the building. Swirl lilac. Alright, well. We'll wait till nighttime. Sorry, didn't realize this was a, you know,
Right now, demi-guys.
popular, you know, reading spot.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What you got for stuff?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
That is a nice mustache you have.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of Beast Buy products you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I don't like that attitude.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
You need to stop clipping your arm through your own body.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Ooh, everything you got there.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Abso-frickin-lutely.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
I will.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Jack-o'-lanterns. A nice little house.
Revelio.
I was gonna be like, what trophy is this? At first I thought it was like an old Tri-Wizard tournament trophy. Oh, it might be a Quidditch Cup trophy. That would be my guess. It's like I had just taken a look around the room. Seems like a renowned Gryffindor Quidditch player was here. But at the same time, they got a Hufflepuff doohickey? What? Either that or they're just huge Quidditch fan.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, I'm about to find out. Corkscrew Brown. Let's go see what Sebastian's all about before I decide what we're doing. Well, he's supposed to be here, but I guess he doesn't like being here at night.
You made it.
I'm sorry, I should be telling you that. You made it. I was here first.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh, I can't.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Dude, your
Oh, Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Your robe is... Dude, you fix your robe? Dude, you're embarrassing yourself right now.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Well, in another life, Shion is a healer, so...
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect,
She's gonna be stubborn about
hope you
this.
keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and
Bullshit.
Sebastian.
Also
They're my
bullshit.
stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
There is a solution. We know a goblin that we're on good terms with. Like, talk to the goblin and be like, yo, what kind of goblin curse would,
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Give me a second while I read up on your shit. Letter from Anne Sallow to Sebastian Sallow. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be, Anne. You know what? I think this is the first house I've ever seen that's actually a copy and paste. This is legit the same style and build of house as the Auror that I met with... that took me to Azkaban. And the letters are in the exact same spot. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. Let's talk, Anne. Let's see if we can figure out your symptoms.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Still stubborn.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Fuck that, Shion. We're finding that cure. You guys want to be stubborn? Woohoo! You don't know the meaning of stubborn. I really like the way that this cape billows in the wind. Oh my god.
Why will you not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Both of these right.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yes, please.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good there's a dead wizard in my book.
Bonk. Oh boy, so many spells.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
I will make you. I won't rest until
Nice combo.
What's that? Who's that?
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure? How is this happening? I won't rest until one less human to worry about. Let's get this over.
Oh shit.
I won't rest until you're dead.
fighting since before you were born.
Confringo! I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
I don't know why I needed to repair that, but hey, I repaired it. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Revelio.
Kind of hoping there'd be, like, you know, traces of ancient magic.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wait, what? Confringo didn't work?
Flipendo. Accio. Deposit. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Usually, those all work.
Revelio.
Maybe it's because it's going to be a secret later, like I'll reveal that later. Unless it's a Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Must be later. Like, I talked to him later.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
I feel like Rookwood is doing something with that.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
If the Ministry's not doing anything, yeah, Rookwood must be doing something.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
No.
And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Yeah, I've noticed it
Someone
before.
piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
He already went
They're
down.
after something bigger.
Lumos.
Of course there's Devil Snare down here. Makes sense. Ooh boy. Isidore Monarch Journal entry number 107. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. Some man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him a shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Whoopsie. Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Ooh, a mirror. Ah, Sebastian, mirror.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Oh, hello. Join the game? Absolutely. Can I just walk through here? No. No. Okay, speak to Sebastian.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I thought it was a mirror.
It's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would we go to the Undercroft? Is there more journal entries over there? Or maybe it'll take us to another section of it? Slightly further along than I am. There's just so much to do. It's like I've done so much and I'm like, all right, I've seen everything the game has to offer. And I'm like, wait, no, I'm still at the beginning. Beginning-ish.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ah.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Something. I think a whole lot of things are missing. Well, that. Yeah, this test says nothing.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Gotta save Anne. Gotta save Anne, 100%. Figured she'd be cursed by, like, I don't know, goblin magic? Unless there's, like, ancient goblin magic?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Everybody with their secrets. Jesus. Have I found the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets? I have!
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief? A thief who would steal from their own father, no less. How could you? How could you?
Second student I've seen with a howler.
No more words. Only my disappointment. You are no child of mine.
And then business as usual.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't get that one? Oh well, not that it matters. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the great legendary Green Man. Ooh, that's taller than I thought. I mean, it is a shame that you can't go inside the Chamber of Secrets, but I understand why you wouldn't be able to go into the Chamber of Secrets. Because, like, no one opened it until Tom Riddle. And that kind of ruins that continuity if we did go in. Plus, I think the only one who could potentially open it would be Ominous. And that's even if he can, like, speak parcel tongue. Ooh, did I not open that? No, that's above me.
Revelio.
Pretty sure someone else opened it before Tom Riddle? I don't think so. If they did, they kept it as quiet as Tom Riddle did. Did I go up and get that one? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I did not.
Alohomora.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I believe Ron did open it at some point just by copying what he heard Harry do. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus reflexes. Target on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets and enchanted to move quickly. Oh, not fair, Professor. Not fair. Keeping this view. It is true that Hogwarts goes through so many different changes that they'd have to keep hiding it and finding new ways to... New ways to hide it.
Revelio.
Field guide, tell me where I am. Dark Tower Cell. It is said centuries ago a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Luckily, the troll is still not here. Wait, how did he... Right, magic. I was going to be like, how did he get the troll in there in the first place? Professor Ronan keeping the view from everyone. I haven't saved in a while. I should save. How's my gear situation going? 12 out of 32, still good. Meet Natty after dark, attend astronomy class. The Shadow of the Bloodline. Speak with Sebastian. Were they arguing in the Great Hall? I did not see or hear that. Okay, cool. Might have to go look at that. Required level, and also requires Wingardium Leviosa, which I have. Specific reason I chose Hufflepuff over the other houses? Because I'm a Hufflepuff. I linked my Harry Potter fan club account. So both my house and my wand length and core was all transferred over. Is there anything else in here that I missed? No, I got everything. Yeah, apparently Slytherin is the most popular chosen house. With, I think, Gryffindor being second, Ravenclaw being third, and Hufflepuff being last. Let's go talk to the boy, see what's going on. How many of those moons do I have? 4. Even though that is the case, apparently, I guess Ravenclaw is the worst house to be in. Because it doesn't really give you anything interesting. Can't remember. I read in an article that, like, Ravenclaw was the worst house to be in. Because the special thing about Hufflepuff is, even though it's brief, you go to Azkaban. And they set it up so that you would solve a murder mystery too, but even though you solve it, you don't see the resolution of it. I don't think these change at all. Ah, yes. The good old rivalry. Oh, dead. Oh, come on. You're making the Grey Lady cry. Jesus. Look what you've done, suit of armor number 2. Are we good? Yeah. Last I checked, everything was fine. Oh, excellent. Yeah, my last video went up from last night's stream. And no... And I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing anything that shouldn't be there. Yeah, I did try Reparo initially when I first seen this. But I think it's because they're like magically enhanced anyway, that they can't be repaired. Ah, right. Fall. Halloween. Spooky. It's actually kind of creepy when there's nobody in the Great Hall. Oh, they're arguing over here. Alright, guys. Why are we having
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Oh, hi. What's up with that?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
No, I don't know. I feel that leads me down the path to getting the curses. I feel that leads me down to getting like Avada Kedavra and all that. You know, and I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah. And look at that. The ominous music seemed to have stopped since their conversation stopped. Odd that the ominous music left the same time Ominous did. Coincidence? Don't want to learn dark magic? Let's see. Talents. 0 points in dark arts. No, do not want to learn dark magic. Actually, I meant to open my quests. Could go to the High Keep. Or go to astronomy class. Since I'm already at Hogwarts. Where is that? All the way over there? Jesus. Well, that does take me places. Surprised I haven't gone in that direction yet. Or maybe I have, it's just I haven't like landed because I gotta walk more so that I can bump into more of the fast travel. knowing how to use dark magic is very different from actually using it. True. And I already know a few combos for it already, and some of them are like OP. Do I want to go to astronomy class, or no? That poor dude. All he wanted to do was hum. Alright, we'll go to astronomy class. We're here. Knock, knock. Better question. Who gave Gandhi the nukes? I still have one more Hogwarts secret to find. Yeah, apparently there's like a combo that you can do. Where's the talents? Talents. So I think you have to have like Crucio Mastery so that you can curse multiple enemies. And then you need to have Blood Curse so that every enemy that's cursed it inflicts damage to all cursed targets. And then you just Avada Kedavra one enemy. And then, boop, all dead. I think there's more to it, but that's essentially the gist of it. It's a quick and easy way to, like, clear out a room full of enemies. Because Avada Kedavra just murders. Straight up. Do I have anything in the room of requirement that I need? Like, do I need to identify anything? Yeah, pair of gloves. And apparently I have... And it sucks! Since I'm here, I might as well identify the pair of gloves. Nah, I'm content with my Glacius Defindo combo. It is the best spell to sneak around with. Best combo. Brown leather fingerless gloves and solar protection spectacles. And they all suck. Although the brown leather fingerless gloves might look good, depending on how they are. Even though this kind of matches right now. Yeah, no. Going back to that. Did I catch anything else? Do I have anything in my inventory? No, I don't. But I should be able to go get some materials from them. Da. Oops. Didn't mean to flipendo you. Did you just try to steal my brush? You dick. Yeah, I got some Niffler fur. Yeah, that would work too. Because, like, isn't there a trait where, like, they take more damage if they're cursed or something? Or is that just how the curse works? They take more damage. Sorry I flipped you, little Puffskein. I have another Niffler somewhere. Where is he hiding at? There he is. Look at all the money it dropped. Make the curse deal more damage and affect everyone when you hit one guy. Yeah, that'll do it. Does that account for spell effects too? So, like, if you had cursed everybody and then you hit one guy with Glacius, would they all freeze? Or would they all just take the damage?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Doesn't effects do spell effects?
Smedleys will always look upon you.
I needed to talk with you, didn't I?
And friend.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Oh, nice little conversation before class. All right, let's see let's see all about this astronomy. Let's go. I personally would find this very boring.
The dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I don't think I have a telescope.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
He must really like his telescope. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like what I'm seeing.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
And we're all dead.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
Oh God, my cape.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I need to fix my cape. I believe I heard rumors of Amit. Like, he's already preparing for his OWLs.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No,
There we
really,
go.
You can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the
You need to fix
pinnacle
your
of
robe,
all
dude.
personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Is that a common occurrence? No, it's the first time I've seen that happen.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Oh, gotta go down to the storage area. Oh, I didn't like that? We're lighting that. Not that I need this, but...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I'ma waste it. I mean, I enjoy looking up at the stars, like, every so often.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the
But not with a telescope.
It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Why would we?
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Nerd! I think I've seen this one that we're going to.
Wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
It says to follow him, but it's like, hurry it up, dude.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Makes sense. They are really good at stargazing, and they do like the stars.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
What was that? What was the noise I just heard? I heard sparklies. Is that sparkly because of the... Yeah. Ooh, treasure.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
I feel like she was having fun saying that. It's like, oh, no, not this close to the school.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There's the road. That was what I needed.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I'm sorry.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
This kid just wants a friend. Ooh, I love the wind. He is a nerd. Like, I have never been so bored in my life with this game.
Tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
Oh, shut up, Amit. It's like, I don't... Oh, come on. The wind was here. It was here. There was wind. It was blowing my cape. It was wonderful. The wind does only go in one direction, does it? Ah. I don't know. I just like the fluid motion of that cape when it billows in the wind. I don't know if I'm going to be searching for these astronomy tables. I don't know if it's worth it. Find astronomy tables. Starry-eyed scarf. Alright. Where are we at here? Oh, God. I did not think it was that late. Alright, I am going to cut her here. Yeah, we'll stop right here. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Yeah, it'll actually be a daytime stream tomorrow. I'll be playing around 12 p.m. Give or take. Whenever I wake up. But I will be able to... Tomorrow I will continue with the main story. I still gotta figure out this whole thing. I need to find that treasure. Even though it's probably not worth it anymore. But I still gotta find it. And I don't care about Summoner's Court. I never really cared about that one. But I am curious about the entire story. Like, I want to help Anne. I want to get her whatever curse it has. And so I will be closely probably following Sebastian and trying to help him out as much as I can. You bet. Because, like, her giving up, Sebastian's uncle giving up, nah, that doesn't sit with me. If I was stuck in that situation where I saw someone that was just like, nah, I give up, there's nothing I can do, I'd be like, nah, what are you doing? Stop that. There's no such thing. I'd be stubborn. Family stubbornness. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I'll be back tomorrow. And then we'll see how we can... spoken like a true Hufflepuff. Yeah. I didn't think Hufflepuffs were considered stubborn, but you know what? They kind of are. But I think every house is stubborn in their own way. Oh, God. Alright, it's time for me to go to bed. I'll be back when I wake up. Whenever that is. And if I'm not streaming in the afternoon, it will be at night. But most likely the afternoon. Because tomorrow is a holiday for me. It's family day tomorrow. Yay! So I'll be playing during the day tomorrow and Tuesday. And then I'll be back at regular nighttime on... maybe Wednesday? I don't know. It might be like earlier than normal, but it'll still be a nighttime stream on Wednesday. We'll see. I'm also hungry. Time for a snack. So I'm going to head off. Again, you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.